up, people? Episode 150. Sorry, I'm always so late. How we doing? How we doing? Can you hear me? How's it sounding? You guys ready? This is episode 150. How's it looking and sounding, people? We're gonna wait for some people to gather. How are we doing, everybody? It's Saturday. How's your life? How's your weekend? How are you feeling? Are you doing good? In America, we have a long weekend this weekend. Memorial Day weekend. Oh yes. So I guess this goes out to all the soldiers and all those that served in America, United States military. So we're on our way to 10,000 subs. Can we get there? Can we get there? Double tap the screen. Let's see.
heavy, right? I think it is. Oh yeah.
Are you guys ready? It's episode 150! That's a lot. It's past midnight. It's super late. Saturday into Sunday. Extra fun day. Maybe. Let's get some subs. How high can we go? We got 200 subs last episode, people. On the way to 10,000. We're at 9,600. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's go. We gotta climb the mountain. Are you coming with? Can we reach the top? Can we do it together? We've gotta go. Subscribe. Subscribe. What do you guys think of this thing, man? hearts and thumbs. We've already started off with a super chat. Was that Ken? Or Kirk? I mean Kirk. Ken. Kirk! Kirk! Is that you? Let me check. I think I see it, but I gotta look here. No, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Leave everybody on the edge of their seats. Kirk Burning. It is. It's Kirk Burning. $10. Thank you, Kirk, for always being here and supporting me. Starting off the show strong with a $10 super chat. W's in the chat for Kirk. W's in the chat for Kirk. W's. W as in win. As in World Wide Web. As in undisputed, undeniable World Wide Web champion of music and the internet. Thank you, Kirk. Let's keep moving. This is interesting, right? Something pretty different, right? All right, guys. Well, that was a cool thing, right? I thought that was a cool thing. Did you think that was a cool thing? I thought it was cool. That's it's almost like a Native American thing, right? Should we bring TikTok in? It's just a YouTube only show right now. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers. We're climbing and climbing, man. Last episode we got 200 subscribers. We did, man. We went from 400 to 600. 9,400 to 9,600. So, how can we do tonight? Let's keep climbing, my people. Double tap the screen. If you're already subscribed, just thumb up the video. That'll help. Thank you, Kirk Burning, for that $10 super chat. That helps the show directly and keeps it moving. There was another one. Looks like I got another one that I missed. Let's see. Another one from the friendliest catch is always here. The friendliest catch. The friendliest catch. One of our most legit believers here with a $10 super chat saying, Sparky, the #1 live music podcast on YouTube history. The undefeated, undisputed, undefeated, undeniable champion to the moon. Thank you, friendliest catch. I added a few more uns to that, you know, but there was a couple. There was undefeated, undisputed, undeniable, unexplainable, unavoidable, unbelievable. Okay. Should we keep moving? I think so. Whoa, not like that. Stuck in a weird green screen. Oh, hold on. Gary! I see you, Gary. Gary C. Gary!
Gary! It's Gary! Gary! Hello, Gary! You made it, Gary! Thank you, Gary! Thank you!
Gary C. with a $2 super chat saying Cowbell Party Whistle song. The Cowbell Party Whistle song. I didn't look for the party whistle. I think it's... The party whistle... I'm not sure where the party whistle went. We gotta... Can we find it? I don't know. Thank you, Gary. Gary, I want to do the party whistle song. We haven't done it in a while. That is a good one. I liked it. I was a fan. Some people loved it. Most people loved it. I actually heard there were some people that hated it, though. There were some people that said they hated it. You know what? And those people were haters, bro. They were haters. All right, should I find the party whistle? I know there's one like on the other side of the room. Let's look here. Hold on, stay. Party whistle went off to party somewhere else, dude. I have no idea. I know there's one over here, but there's one like buried behind my stuff, for sure. We lost it though, so we're gonna keep moving. All right. Welcome to the show, everybody. Are you guys ready? Where do you want to keep going? Where should we go? I think we got to change it up. The friendliest catch. Thank you so much for showing up and supporting this show all the time. And I'd like to tell you guys that we are currently an ambassador for G Fuel. You guys know what G Fuel is? Do you remember the rise of PewDiePie? Well, we're kind of doing that. But this is the rise of Sparky. The rise of Sparky! Yes. But we're promoting G Fuel. I have a link. Go click it on my YouTube channel and then go buy some. Tell them I sent you. That's all we can do. We're not fully sponsored. It's a temporary trial. So if we do well, we'll be fully sponsored. We're going to see, though. It's temporary for now. And we are not exclusive, so somebody needs to sign us exclusive. Let's go! Should we move on? I think we need to move on. I like that beat. I like that, right? I like that, but we got to go. We got to keep moving. That's a good one to stick in the... Actually, I'm just going to erase it. Say goodbye to it. If you like that, it's probably never going to happen again. Here, we'll get rid of that. The reason I say it won't ever happen again is I pretty much just went through and selected random drum kits and just hit them in the beats that I wanted. So I don't even know where that was. Well, you can do it again. I can show you the technique I used, but I don't save anything. We're not saving stuff. We make it, we throw it away. We write bangers and we throw them in the garbage and we say, move on. We can do it again. Maybe. Gary C, can you do the monetization celebration song? Gary C says, can you do the monetization celebration song again? That was my all-time favorite song, and there is some on here that are missed that are monumentous occasions. Oh yeah, dude. Like, the thing is, that thing's clipped, right? Like, there's a million clips of this show that I've tagged, but I have not released to the world because honestly, we do the show so often that I'm not even having time. And I'm not gonna lie, it makes me nervous watching all my own clips back. You know what I mean? Like, picking what is perfect. I try to pick stuff I like, but I don't know. But yeah, monetization celebration was a banger for sure. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I have not. I actually had a lot of people comment about that. I've had people tell me that that's their favorite thing, right? I actually haven't really listened to it or performed it or anything since then. You want me to make one though? I know kind of what it was, right? I know what it was, right? Monetization celebration, right? Oh, there it is. That's probably it, right? Maybe. I don't know. All right. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. I love Gary. Guys, Gary remembers. Some of you may remember when I first got monetized, when I first got 1,000 subscribers, guys. And you know what? That was only 4 months ago. 4 months ago. Not even 4 months ago. The end of January. I think it was 31st or 30th, whatever it was, the last day. 31st, I think? Was it the 31st? I don't know. It was the last day of January, whatever that day was. I literally got monetized on the last day. It was crazy. But that was when I had 1,000. We got 1,000 subs. 4 months later, man. You want to hear something? Okay, I'm going to do that song. But here's the thing, guys. Wait a minute, wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You guys, hold on. I'm getting a phone call in my earpiece here. Wait. Never mind. No, wait, you know what? I think I'm gonna call somebody. I'm gonna make a call really quick. I'm gonna make a phone call. I got an in-ear phone call piece, okay? I'm gonna make a phone call to myself 6 months ago. Not even 4 months ago. January. Let me make a call. Let me call myself back in January. Hold on, it's ringing. Hey man, can you hear me? Yeah man, dude, this is you. I'm in the future. You're gonna get 10,000 subs in 4 months, dude. Yeah, man, this is me. You're in January, right? Like, dude, yeah, dude. Dude, you hear this? See, I got an earpiece in. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know it's weird I'm calling you. Yeah. I know you don't believe me. It doesn't matter, dude. All right. Yeah, you gotta work hard though. Don't think it's gonna happen easy, man. Grind. 150 episodes, man. Yeah, you'll get 10,000. Okay? All right, yeah. All right, yep. Oh yeah, I know, man. You'll get through it. All right, I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye. Okay, nice. All right. Wow, I talked to myself for 4 months ago, and he couldn't believe it. He could not believe it. Man, wait a minute. You hear that? I hear my phone is ringing. It actually was ringing. Check this out, dude. What? Wait a minute. It's in my ear here, right? Let me answer. Hello? Yeah? What do you mean? No, it can't be. No, it couldn't be, dude. No, I don't believe you. It's gotta be a prank. I doubt it, man. What? Guys, there's this... Somebody just called me saying they're from the future and I get 1 million subs. I'm gonna get 1 million subs. We're gonna get 1 million subs. I don't know who you are, man. What? Yeah, I'll avoid that. Okay. No, I'm not gonna eat that. No, who? Bro, you gotta stop. I know you're from the future, but like people don't talk like that anymore.
Man, we don't talk like that in this time era. You really...
All right. Wow, man, sounds like you have a nice life. Well, I'm proud of you, bro. Jeez. All right, okay. All right. Well. Wow! We called ourselves from the past. We got a phone call from the future. What's happening on the show tonight, guys? You want to call in? You can call in. We have had people call in before. Kirsty and my mom. We had somebody call from Scotland, dude. All right. That's my new, got my in-ear phone piece. Did you guys think I have ears? Have you guys ever seen my ears? Did you know I have ears? Look, I have ears. You guys see that? Do you believe me? Do I look like an elf now? Probably. Should I bring in TikTok and look like an elf? This looks like something you'd do on TikTok. I look like an elf person right now. And it's not anything. There's nothing going on. It's just my ears with the hair. I look like...
I should talk like this. Hello! Hi, guys. I'm a mythical elf creature. I'm a mythical elf creature? What? Alright, should we wrap it up? Look, Spock.
I got Spock ears, bro. You just put your hair in the right place, the illusion is like real. You don't have to buy expensive props, dude. All right, time to hide my ears. Time to hide the whole show. Bye. Do you guys remember where we were in the story? Do you remember where we were in the story? We were walking in the woods, right? Like we always are, in search of an arcade cabinet, a magical cabinet that we're not even sure really exists. A cabinet, they say, that can take you to the mythical land the mythical world of 10,000 subs. 10,000 subs.
I am the Dominator. I make subs. I am the Dominator. I will make you sub. Sub to me now. Now, sub to me. Sub to me now. I am the Dominator. It's a celebration.
A monetization celebration? Not quite, but we always celebrate it around here. Should we go into it? We'll turn this metal thing into this. Watch this. Okay, I'm actually going to change it. We're going to start from scratch. We're going to start from scratch. From scratch. All right. We're going to bring in TikTok once I build this thing up. All right. We're an hour. TikTok's going to be an hour behind. TikTok only wants an hour or two anyways. Let's max this thing out together, my dudes. What's the sound, my dude? What is the sound? Let's do what I just did. You know how I made that sound? Is by mixing, just finding a row, taking a row, turning the whole keyboard into kick drums and snares, and just pick it. I'll just show you. We're gonna get. All right. talk about it. The monetization celebration. 10,000 celebration. You remember?
Monetization celebration. Monetization celebration. Monetization celebration. Monetization celebration. Celebration. Monetization. Celebration. Celebration. Celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization. Celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization. Celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, Monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration.
Oh yeah, there you go, Gary. Right? Is that right? Maybe, right?
Monetization, celebration, monetization. Celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration. Monetization, Monetization, celebration, monetization.
There you go. I mean, something like that, right? I honestly think that was probably better than whatever I originally made, I'll bet, right? That rocked. I thought that was pretty cool. That makes it nice, right?
Monetization, celebration, monetization, celebration, monetization, Monetization. Celebration. Monetization. Celebration. Monetization. Celebration. Monetization.
Well, I think that was a pretty good version of that. I hope you like that, Gary. Looks like Gary gave me some more. Look at that. Do Thugs Bunny. I don't know. You want me to make you a Thugs Bunny song? You want me to make you a Thugs Bunny song for $5? Maybe. Maybe. Usually I gotta be real. Usually you gotta pay a certain amount, right? Maybe if we make it 20 and we will do it. Nah. Maybe Thugs Bunny. Are you cool? Are you something cool? What do you do, Thugs Bunny? What are you? Are you a rapper? It certainly would be easy to make that song, I would think, because that's that topic, like hip rabbits, hoppin' rabbits, hoppin', you know, because they're hip hoppin'.
Yeah! What's up? I'm Thug Bunny, yo! Thug Bunny in the house, dog! Yeah, hippin' and hoppin' all over your neighborhood. It's springtime! It's time to jump! Hippin' and hoppin' straight into your neighborhood! Nobody stop that Thug Bunny, yo! My name's Thug.
Anyways. Thank you, Thug Bunny. Okay. What else do we got? What's another name? Who do we got? We had Gary said something. Let me look here. I gotta sort the chat here. Let me sort the chat. Okay. All fan funding. Who's been funding this? Who's funding this place? Are you funding this place? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Gary C says, do the monetization celebration song again. Oh, wait, no, that was the one I already read. Okay. No, wait. Bro, watching you from early on and seeing how you've grown this channel and community has been really rad. Just goes to show you what hard work can do with a $5 super chat to Gary, from Gary. From Gary. Thank you, Gary.
Gee, W's in the chat for Gary, bro. Thank you, Thug Bunny.
Thug Bunny and Gary. Thug Bunny, I would make a Thug Bunny song. Yeah,
Professor Thug.
I hope you guys like that.
We'll bring that one back into rotation now that see, that's the thing, is like it was a jam and then you play it too many times so you let it go, and then I don't even know if that's the same way I played it originally. I think it might be, but it doesn't really matter, does it? It sounded close enough. I thought that was better. I would argue that was better. You want to challenge me? Wait a minute, am I getting a phone call right now? Am I getting a phone call? Wait a minute. Yeah, phone call in my ear right now. Let me take it. Oh, yeah? Wait a minute. It's myself. It's myself from 4 months ago again. Oh, he's challenging me to a wrestling match. Hey, man. Hey, man. We didn't do that bit back then. Yeah, I don't think we were challenging people to wrestle 4 months ago. What are you doing, man? Oh yeah, I think the one I just made is better than yours, man. Yeah, that's right. The monetization celebration of May, way better. I gotta go, bro. You're a thing of the past. We got the future to look forward to. Man, keep getting phone calls. Sorry guys for interrupting the show with phone calls. Talking to myself too much, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? 150 episodes of talking to yourself. John Rogers says, you are awesome. Please shred your guitar. You know what's really sad, guys? Is I had that thing built up to a really perfect point to bring TikTok in, and then I didn't. So we didn't bring in TikTok with the height of that awesome riff, right? That was good. Billy No Neck with 3 months of the nightclub. Thank you, Billy, for joining the nightclub for 3 more months. That ensures longevity on this place, man. Guaranteed income. That's nice. Thank you all. The super chats and the memberships help a lot. It's really what's funding this place. We are working on getting sponsors, guys. We really are. I've been sending them out. So anyone that supports this show right now is really bridging the gap between now and hopefully what'll be a world with a bunch of sponsors in by next year. So right now, if you believe, man, before we get 10,000 subs, you can help me now, and I'll remember you dudes. But thank you all. Billy No Neck, Billy the Gnome, all my originals are here, man. Gary C. and Billy No Neck. You guys go all the way back. I love this stuff. We need to find Sweater Ohio. Is Sweater Ohio coming back? We got to bring some of the old guys back, right? Like Insomnia Crystal, right? CJ's always here. T-Tree. Oh, and Billy No Neck with the 3 months says, WWE themed 10K celebration featuring all characters.
All characters are here. All characters.
That's right. We could call all times. I've got this phone that could call me in the future and the past. Is that a new thing? I guess we just invented that. Am I getting a phone call? No, we're not going to do that. We already did it. Next time. Just remember. I wiped it. Are you ready to move on? We got to play another rockin' one. That thing rocked so hard. I think we're going to have a hard time following. The monetization celebration song really was a banger, dude. There's only one other, like what's fun about this place is I write so many dumb jingles, dude. We still have to write the G Fuel theme song, guys. The way this place is going to work when I get sponsored, like I'm sending out sponsorship stuff right now. My numbers are massive, dude. And we're trying to get sponsors. And the thing is, I will write a theme song for anyone who sponsors this show and play it every episode for at least 2 minutes. So if you want to sponsor this show, we'll set a price and I will play your song every show. That'll be the way. I'll make a jingle and I'll make an awesome one because I'm not going to play songs that I don't think are awesome. So if it's not awesome, we'll change it into something awesome. I don't even care if you sell the most boring thing of all time. I'll make it sound rad, dude. All right. Anyways. Heart the screen, guys. Double tap the screen. We almost have 100 thumbs up. It's just over an hour. We got to get 100 thumbs. 100 thumbs, man. The thumbs make this show go. It really does help the show. I'm not joking. It's free, and it does. And then you got to sub. I'm going to set it to sub-only mode now because we need more subs. I am here to dominate, and we need more subs. Guys, we got 200 subs last night. Can we get there? All right. Anybody say anything else that's really intelligent? Anybody saying some good stuff in the chat? Okay. What do you mean, Jaren? Jaren's here. What? On report. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got it. There's somebody being held for review. Clegg, everything you're saying is being blocked. Dude, you can't spam the chat. YouTube is blocking you. You're getting kicked out, dude. Hello, Chantel. I see you, yeah. I see you. They see you now, but you can't spam the chat. They won't see that. But I could make you disappear if you want. Do you want to disappear, Clegg? Clegg, which version of Clegg are you? Yes, Clegg, you're a fly. We've learned that. Do you not remember all my old characters? Who else is going to show up from the past? Everyone who's ever been will show up tonight. We need some Sweater, Ohio. Where's Sweater, bro? Even a hi. Hello, Ralph. Raph Cake. What? Does he ever actually play any of the instruments? Was a question asked in the chat. Rewind the video you're inside of right now. Rewind it. I guarantee you'll like it. Guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed, okay? Does he ever actually play the music? Or does he stand there and yell all these nights? Oh, okay. Are we gonna play some German techno? Oh yeah. All right, let's go, guys. We're bringing in TikTok. All right. All right. What's up, TikTok? What's up, TikTok? What's up, YouTube? How's everybody doing? Late night, super late for TikTok. We didn't bring you in till way later. Tend to start things out on YouTube. How we doing? Everybody, we're trying to get to 10,000 followers, 10,000 subscribers. Yikes. Woo. Well, that was pretty intense, right? How's everybody doing? TikTok, what's up, TikTok? 150 episodes. Did you like it? They haven't arrived yet. Where are you, YouTube? Double tap. Double tap the screen, people. Subscribe, follow, share. Let's go. We're trying to get to 10,000 on TikTok. We're trying to get to 10,000 on YouTube. We're trying to get to 10,000. And then 1 billion. And then 1 billion? Do you think we can get 1 billion? What's up? What's up, guys? TikTok, you gonna show up? What's going on, you guys? They're starting to show a little bit. How are you guys doing? You gonna pop out of your little hole or what? I can see them. They're groundhogging. Get out of here! No, get in here. I mean, get in. Pop in, bro. It's going up and down. Come on in. We're throwing a show. Man, oh man. Was that ripping or what? Ripping and tearing? Were you here for that? Oh man, they're showing up now. Did I blow my wad already? Did we end it? No. We'll get back into it. How are we doing, YouTube? What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? Tell me in the chat. How's everybody? Oh yeah. What's up, guys? Heart the Screen, Black Dog, Led Zeppelin. Always a good suggestion. People say that and I forget to learn it. Well, I actually liked what I was doing. Were you guys having fun? I mean, the numbers. What are you doing? All right. All right. So, should we have a vote? We've been walking in the woods together, and in the distance, there's a clearing. Now, at certain times of night, I've heard there's an arcade that shows up. Do you have to summon it, or do you think it just shows up? What do you guys think? I think at a certain time of night, if you show up, we talked about it, right? Autocorrect. Oh, yeah? What's this? Better than ever, says Kaz. Awesome top-level technique, says Paul Foster. Like you read some of this stuff. I love some of that. Other things I'm perplexed. And that's fine. I like that. I kind of like a random... I like it when I read it and I'm just like, I don't know what that means. But it's fun. You don't have to. All right. Are you guys ready to rock out a little more? Is that ripping and tearing enough for you? What's up, TikTok? How we doing? YouTube, TikTok, everybody. Is everybody having a good time? Nice. Thank you all. All right, I think we should move on. New riffs. I love that, though. That was shreddy, right? Super shreddy. That's about as shreddy as it gets around here, dudes. I mean, I don't know how much more shreddy it gets around anywhere with that. Whoa, dude, did the battery already die on my guitar? No way, dude. Man, oh man, I think the batteries that I've been using are not good. Or we have something draining it on my guitar setup. Bummer. Gonna have to plug another battery in. That's crazy. All right, give me a sec. Here, let me light it up normally. It's a lot different without guitar, light up guitar, huh? It's a lot different, right, without the light up guitar. This is just what it looks like. Like it glows, my strings glow, and my pick is fantastic. Right, that's pretty insane. But other than that, pretty dark. This has been so fun. I think there's been a lot of bangers this episode. We could just get out of here. Just get out of here, leave it at 100. Leave it at 100. Oh yes, hello, TikTok, how you doing? I got a flash goal, what does that mean? I don't know what that is, oh, okay. Whatever, we got goals on TikTok. Give me money. That's a rad one, right? But we're gonna keep moving. From scratch. All right, let me, oh, I shouldn't have wiped it because I gotta switch this stuff out. Here. Ominous time. Oh, yes. I'm gonna leave you in an epic state for a second. Think to yourself what you could accomplish if you grind all the time, like I have over the past 8 months. In 4 months, we've gotten almost 10,000 subscribers. It's really amazing. Thank you all. Dream Theater. That is what this is. It's not their music, but that's where we are. It's just the location. How about my illusion behind me though? Isn't that good stuff? I cannot believe my guitar already died. That's craziness. Wow. Okay. You ready? Hold on. I'm coming back. I've been live on YouTube for an hour and a half. With one dream and goal. We're trying to get to 10,000 subs. Okay. Situated. Almost situated. Hold on. We're gonna get back in business. All right. Back in business. Hold on, trying to. Sorry, we have to take a pause. Adjusting. All right, I think we're good now. Whew. Wow, that was a process. Okay. Hour and a half in. We're an hour and a half in. There's not that many people tuning in on TikTok tonight, apparently. I don't know what that is. I made the TikTok gods angry. Are you angry? No, I made it. We almost have 1,000. I mean, we're not doing bad, whatever, dude. I mean, we almost have 1,000 views in 20 minutes. Not horrible. I mean, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But where are we at, my people? Okay. Is everybody situated? Is everybody ready? that a burp? It was from the future. Yeah, that was my phone from the future. Okay. I love you guys. We're gonna rock out. It's time to go to the moon. Follow and subscribe. I'm here for you. Are you here for me? I'm here all the time. I'll be here for you. That's the thing, dude. If you wanted me to be here for you, I will. Will you be here for me? I'm here all the time. And you can tune in, and I'll be your little pocket friend. I'll be your little thing you can go to almost every night, or every other night at least. And whatever we're doing, at least 3 days a week, man. 4 days a week, 5 days a week. I don't care. I work it out. I work. I grind. I love this place. We're almost to 10,000. Are you riding the wave with me? We just got 1,000 hearts on TikTok. 1,000 hearts on TikTok. Did we get that goal that I was trying to get? No. Did we get it? I have no clue. Did you guys win? TikTok is full of games. Like, the live streaming on TikTok is crazy, man. It really is crazy. It's not like, it's like it's literally a video game. They want you to beat people, and you have like levels, and like, it's kind of amazing, honestly. It's crazy. I'm confused by most of it. I'm here more than anyone in the world, and I'm still not even sure what's going on. But I love it, man. I have fun. We get thousands and thousands of views. Exodus? That sounds cool. I don't think I know what that is. How much did it run me? No one runs me. You think this runs me? How much did this run me?
No one runs me. You think this runs me? This doesn't run me, I run it. I run it. It doesn't run me, I run it.
How much does this run me? It doesn't run me. I mean, I guess it runs most of my life. I love this place and want it to run my life, though, maybe. Maybe? This is the best dream ever, dude, and we're living it. Somebody just said English or Spanish. We don't need languages. Where we're going, we don't need languages on these roads, bro. I know I yell a lot, but just
Stick around and you're gonna find out that it doesn't matter what language you speak. I'm gonna sound weird enough that you don't even have to know what I'm saying. Oh yeah!
You want to do Spanish? Spanish? Spanish, should we do that other riff? Hey, hey, hey. You should follow and subscribe. Subscribe so I can dominate the world. Spanish. Spanish. Yes or no? I could do it finger style. We don't need the no pick. Anyways, yeah, so if you just think all this show is industrial electronic nonsense, bro, we've done acoustic shows on here a couple times. You want me to bust out my acoustic guitar right now? I'm not scared. I built this, right? Like the goggles and guitar setup, and the internet loves it, and I love it, and I like that I don't need lights to be seen, right? Like, but yeah, did you like that? All right. Nice comments. Hey. Wah wah pedal. I wasn't doing wah at all. No wah at all during any of that. There was zero wah used during any of that. So they don't know what they're talking about. But that's a pretty basic internet troll for a person who pretends to be an expert. Nice wah wah. It's like, dude, I'm not even using wah. It's just literally just clean guitar, bro. Yes, I do use a lot of wah around here, but that was not it. So I love when people troll and they don't know what they're talking about. You just say, you know, right? I love the wall, though. I use the wall constantly, but not in that. I was trying to just show that we don't need that. We don't need anything. We don't need anything. We don't need anything on the piano either. Like, it's all real. I play real things on real stuff. But I love to get weird with it. Don't even act like I don't like electronic music to the point where it's bad for me. Because I do, right? See, solid piece of music, right? 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 I thought it was. I like that piece. That's a basic, like, waterfall thing. Oh, yeah. All right, so, Every push-up, every dollar. What does that mean? I don't even understand. Some of those things the chat are saying, I don't even understand, man. Chat, what are you talking about? Chat, what are we talking about? I care back. I care back too, man. Can you guys follow me? Subscribe. Cause your music helps with insomnia. Or does it hurt insomnia? Does it force people to stay awake or does it make them fall asleep? You tell me in the chat. If you're chatting, it probably keeps you awake. A minor. C major 7th. That's not what that was, but that's fine. Dude will never be my life, right? Right, CJ? That guy will never live up to anything. That guy has no idea what's going on with anything, right, dude? Okay, we're gonna move forward now. I love it, man. You know what's really fun is a lot of times we give people a chance. They'll show up in the chat and they might say something mean and then we let them wait and then they learn that they love this place. A lot of you first started out kind of saying this is the weirdest, dumbest, most ridiculous, and then you find out there's a lot more going on here. But sometimes we get guys that show up and say stuff that's just so ridiculous that I don't even care if you get a chance. You'll never be a commenter here again. And I love that sometimes, right, CJ? Right, CJ? That guy needed to go away. What a weirdo. Yes, we're only here for positive. Why would you subscribe? That's the craziest part, dude, is you had to subscribe to share that. That's what's crazy to me. Wait, no, you didn't. Never mind. I had it set wrong. Well, I guess you didn't have to subscribe to do that. I thought I had it set. I was just being mean to random people. Wow, I thought we had that set the whole time. How many subs did we get this episode, man? Guys, we're trying to get to 10,000 subs. Remember the goal? We have a goal. Guys, we got to do better than that. 2 hours in, We only got 60 subs so far. We have a goal. We are here to get to 10,000 subs. We are almost at 9,666 though. We are at 9,658. Are you gonna subscribe? Subscribe! Do it. Do it. We're gonna get to 10,000. It's gonna be awesome. Let's get ourselves set up. At least, I mean, if we can't do it tonight, let's get this place geared up to do it next time. Monday. We just do it. Maybe we set ourselves up just for an easy field goal, man. We just like tap it in on Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I don't care. I want more subs. The more subs, the better, no matter what we do.
If we could get,
if we actually got 400 subs tonight, that would be insane. That's around the all-time record. I think the all-time record was just above that at like 500 in one single episode. Last night we got 200 subs. We're already at 60. 6 more till we're at 9,666. Is that when the Saturn arcade machine shows up? You know what we're talking about, right? This thing? Let's see. So, guys, we got 13,000 views. $13,000 views on YouTube so far in 2 hours. We don't have 200 thumbs up. That's the problem. We're supposed to get 100 thumbs an hour. 100 thumbs an hour. Thumb up the video, my dudes. It's the freest way to make my show work. If you want to see us go to the moon, if you love it, it's how we do this. I fuel off of hearts and thumbs. I will eat your heart.
I will eat your heart. I will eat your heart. I will eat yours. I want your thumbs and your hearts. Hearts and thumbs. Alright, you guys ready?
I think we should keep moving. You know what I think we're gonna do? I got one. All right. Keep subscribing, my people. Up and down. All right. Cheers to anyone. I don't have anything in my mug yet. Let me mug it up. Guys, buy one of my Manifest the Best mugs. It should be right there in the top corner. Do it. Right there. Buy this to manifest the best. You have to drink from this cup. You can't have the best. If you're not drinking from this cup. Cheers. It's tons of G Fuel. G Fuel. Go click the link. I have a link to G Fuel on my page. Go click it. What we got to do is we got to make a jingle for G Fuel. We really do. Because they are currently temporarily sponsoring. And then we're going to post the clip. But I'm waiting for another order to arrive, so it's going to take a while. I'd love to hold it, drink it, and then we rock out. But we could write the song. We could write it right now. We could write
the G Fuel theme song, dog. Fuel.
F-U-E-L. It's a family-friendly show. F-U-E-L. G Fuel. All right. Live for 2 hours. Let me take a sip. I'm gonna make another drink. Give me a second. It's not, I just gotta pour it. Now that I gotta pour some G Fuel, right? G Fuel. I have not had a drop of alcohol in over 2 years. Heck yeah, dude. Anybody else doing that game? Not that it was a real problem, but you know, that's a fun game, right? That's where I am. How are you? How are you? Manifest the best with a Manifest the Best mug. I designed this myself. No AI. I built that X, my X logo. My logo was designed in 2012, and you could see proof of that because I posted it to the internet. So, before AI, before the world got wrecked, I was making art that you can prove was real. And I love knowing that. Right, guys? Because now that VO3 is out. I don't know if you guys saw the new AI stuff, but Google's VO3, man, everything's gonna start getting weird. And you guys know I'm real because I started doing this right before the rise of AI. That's what I love is this show, as long as I keep going, once the internet gets taken over by AI, you guys will still know that I was real, and I'm still real because I was here before it. Right before it. I mean, there was like, because back when I started 8 months ago, it was still weird, right? 8 months ago, you would say you couldn't really generate a good video. Now, man, oh man, it's terrifying. It's crazy. VO3. I don't know if you know, but the world's gonna get crazy. YouTube's gonna get crazy. It's all just gonna be that. We're not though. We're gonna do this until, I don't know. I do use AI images, so maybe I'm part of the problem. But that's cool, right? You telling me that doesn't look insane? That looks real. Can you even tell the difference between this? Like that illusion's insane, right? Like that's pretty good stuff. We're real. I'm a person. Subscribe. We only need 5 more guys. And then I'm going to rock out. Skynet. No, I don't think Skynet's as... it is. It's there. I'm just saying content creation is about to step into a world of... You're just going to tell YouTube what to make, right? It boils down to VO3 and stuff. You're just going to be like, it'll just make whatever you want. And nobody will make anything anymore. But I will continue to do this forever. As long as you guys want me to. And you know I'm real. You can't generate me. That's a big lie. That's probably not true. Shh. Shh. The future version of me is calling right now. Oh man. No, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Turns out, dude, go back. No. Will we get 1 million subscribers? Are you part of that? Are you going to be a part of the first 10,000? You guys could say you're part of the part. You guys could say you're part of the first 10,000. See, robots can't do that. What are we talking about? My hair is just crazy right now. All right, you guys want to go? Put it behind me. Probably. Okay. Okay. Do we get more subs or not? Well, we only need 4 more to make the show go. You know why? Because that's what we're doing. Let's make, I know what I want to do. Here's what we're going to do. Banger time. You want a banger? You know what I love? Is when these music experts show up in my chat who probably know more than I do or whatever, right? Like wouldn't surprise me, right? Like I got, I know the notes on keyboard and piano or piano. Yep. There you go. No, scratch it. Anyways, no, I know the notes on guitar and piano. We proved that, right? Here's the thing. You guys, this is the best show. It doesn't matter. It just really doesn't matter. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Why are you saying things like that? Like, you're all about dissecting what I'm doing. Dissect. I'll dissect you. Yeah.
I am the dominator. I am here to dominate. I will dissect you.
Let's do it. We're gonna go super metal. This wasn't what I was planning to do.
I've gotten 2 ideas.
Now, we're actually going to go away from that, even though I love a dark
tribal.
one more? Should we do one more, or should we keep it going? Subscribe. We're trying to get 1 billion million subscribe. Who are you? Who are you? I know we always wonder that sometimes. Sometimes we gotta wonder. Sometimes we've got to wonder. Just throat singing. We could throw in metal guitar and stuff. It's kind of fun to just go way outside the box a little bit. I mean, you know, everybody's done everything before, right? We've heard it all. We've seen it all. What do you guys think? Practice your tribal throat singing. How many people want to critique me on that one? Hey guy, what about that one? Because I don't even care if you have a critique for it. It's kind of like, you know, I'm an animal, bro. Ooh. What do you guys think? Weird, wacky, and fun. Here we go. Is it cringe? Is it amazing? What level of that is that? Is it somewhere in between? I don't know, man. Some of that, like, it's really pretty much mostly just all my voice, man, you know? You gotta add some reverb, of course. It's crazy when people say a mean comment before they watch me play and they can rewind the show. This show, if you don't believe that I play music, we've been here for 2.5 hours. Rewind it before saying mean comments. You had to subscribe to say that, man, which means, like, it's an adventure. We go all over, man. Like, the music changes like crazy. Noise? That's me singing, my bro. That's coming from my voice. Noise? You want me to burp the United States national anthem, Gary? I don't think so. Thank you, Gary, for the money, though. All right, let's see. You've been there a long time. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm reading all these comments. Yeah, I'm a vibe, dude. I am a vibe. Thank you. You understand that. We're all vibes. This whole place, it's about showing up. You're like, we're in a world that escapes reality, politics, relationship problems. We're out of that world, man. We escape all of those things. And you know what I love is, like, I've even set up the chat so you can't say certain words. Not about love or relationships, right? Like, that's not. No politics. And I'm actually trying to eliminate any mean words if we can. What's the point in any negativity towards anyone ever? Not on this chat, not on this show. We really don't need anyone, whether you're talking to each other or about anything. I don't know. Maybe like the characters in the stories when we do that part. Other than that, even then, I don't know. I've found that the bigger we get and the more watch, the less negative anything we need. Like, you'll find that it's just a waste of everyone's energy. I know it. I know that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I've been digitized. Oh, no. Wow. I didn't mean to. Wait.
I didn't mean it. No.
All right, back to business. Back to business. Back to business. No more reverb. What if we did a show with no reverb? It's weird, right? I don't like it. I think it needs more reverb sometimes. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm going to do, though. It was where we were going to go before I got all tribal and throat singing. My throat is pretty on tonight, though, with that one, right? Sometimes you got to do it. Gary wants me to burp. If Gary C says, if you had to get rid of one candy bar from existence, what would it be? For $5? Get rid of one. Oh, Gary, I don't have any enemies in the candy bar world. Who would I get rid of in the candy bar world? I'm not angry. I eat like, I don't know. What am I mad about a candy bar somewhere? You got to get rid of that thing, dog. You're not going to eat that anymore. I don't know. I've never been offended by any candy enough to want to rid the world of it. What is the worst candy? I don't know, man. I don't know. Probably one that's been sitting out too long. Okay, I'm gonna start from scratch. drum, synthesizer, guitar. Everything's looped live. Subscribe. We're trying to get to 10,000. We're very close. Would you guys want to attend this live stream? I am planning to open the doors and let people in if they want. Next Saturday, you can buy tickets. They're $40. And you're going to be on camera here in Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. The Field of Dreams. If you build it, will they come? They certainly come by the tens of thousands at this show. But will they in real life? I have no idea. I'm not even going to lie. I don't know. And if they don't, that's ironic, right? Because the whole world will be watching. The whole world will watch. And if I build it and they don't come, that would be crazy, right, guys? That's fine, though. I can understand. If I don't promote it, we're not going to get anywhere. 1,600 views on TikTok in an hour and a half. For the sponsors, for the people paying attention, 1,600 views on TikTok in an hour and 15 minutes. 1,500 hearts. We're not ripping the heart game up over there right now, but 1,500, we did that in like 5 seconds and then never again. Thumb up and heart the video. Crazy Frog would go crazy on that. Do you know my show, buddy? Do you mean the beat or? Yes, we could do Crazy Frog. Ready. Well, I accidentally erased it, but I was planning to anyways. That was cool, right? Crazy Frog song. We started with something I saved last episode that mixed really well on accident. All of that was fun though, right? That was cool. Lots of remixing and mixing and making beats weird. Yeah, dude, you gotta sometimes just not care and go for it. 200 thumbs, let's get 200 thumbs. 196 thumbs up on YouTube. We are very close to 200, although we've been here for 3 hours, so we're behind our pace. Usually we try to do 100 thumbs up an hour, but hey, who knows? I don't know. It's a Saturday, I don't know, you never know. Can you thumb it up though? Double tap the screen. There we go. Nice job. 200 thumbs. There we go. 202. Good number. Eliminate the candies. What are we talking about, Gary? Gary's telling me to eliminate candy companies. Gary. I want all the candy bars. The more, the better, dude. Not really, though. Really, right? Because in America, we probably do have too many candy bars. Ooh, yeah. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me candy bars. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me candy I desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me candy I desire. Okay, we're gonna start over. Should we do the song I made last night? I'll give you guys a few choices. Here we go. You ready? Are you guys gonna say? I mean, I know, I wish we were doing more of the story. I'm very sad about the Dungeons and Dragons aspect of this. The background's really cool though, right? Normally we're supposed to be going on adventures, right? Or are we? Just sit here. Shh. A moment of silence. For the fallen soldiers. Happy Memorial Day. I don't really know if that's a happy thing, though. Okay, let's go. Cheers. To those who believe in freedom, live in freedom, and support living dreams. In a world where it seems that you can't be a musician, you can't be an entertainer, you can't be a streamer, you can't be a YouTuber. That's what they tell you all the time. We all want it. I am lucky enough to be right here, supported by people. Rising, getting to live this dream, and I love it. Thank you all. Cheers. Doing all the things at once, dude. Lucky. I love this world. 8 months in, nearly 10,000 subs. Epic. We started with 444, episode 1. Well, around there, about 400, just around 400, 444, something like that. And then, here we are. Climbing. We are almost at 9,700. We're at 9,690. Ooh, yeah, that's a good number. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Except for why is the 9 facing the other way, Just some other person just facing the other way in that equation, you know what I'm saying? The 0 at the end's having fun, though. Wait, what? 9. 969.
9.
Just look at you, Ed.
9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 9.
Can you imagine being a person in the chat and just yelling like about how banned you think you're going to be and how you have multiple accounts and you're going to be okay? Like, dude, we have moderators, like, but I don't get why you'd yell about how you think you're going to be banned. What is your problem? You think you just want to be banned? That's weird. We can do that. It's not hard. Or you could just enjoy it and be happy to be here. I don't understand why most of your comments are how you're going to be banned. That's a very weird life to live, right? It's like if you walk in a room, you're like, I didn't do anything wrong. And everybody's like, dude, what? Right? Like if no one was talking to you and you went in a room and just go in the library. Do they even have libraries anymore? Go wherever. And just anywhere, really. Go into any room and just go, I didn't do anything. And just see if they don't think it's suspicious. Come on, person. You think you're going to be kicked out of the chat? Okay, well, yeah, I think probably. That's pretty it's pretty crazy, dude. I didn't do anything wrong. Everybody's like, dude, no one was even talking or looking at you. If you went in a hospital and yelled that, I didn't do it. I don't even know. Okay. Shh. Yeah, dude, definitely do it, man. Take it all in. Traveling puts things in perspective. Brother, makes you see so many things, experience lots of stuff. Gary, you probably could be a moderator, Gary. Gary, you probably could. You probably could, Gary. There's a good chance. Gary has been here for a very long time. Gary's a very real guy. Or a good guy. You gonna use that guitar or what, brah? No, it's my new comedy special. It's my new internet comedy special happening live in front of your face. Oh, man. Would you, did you? Yeah, it turns out I was the kid from Deliverance. Yeah, that's me. I know. I've grown up a lot. It was me, guys. It was me. And here I am. I feel much better now. I don't know. I wonder if that guy's still alive. That guy rules, dude. Honestly. Do you know what I'm talking about? Way better than anything I got going on. All right. Absolutely iconic. Arguably one of the greatest music moments in all of movies. In all of movies, you could argue, right? The banjo playing scene in any movie ever, probably. Rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right. How's everybody's night? Did you like that? Just riffing on it, riffing on it. Why did I become British? That's the Churchill side of me coming out. That's my real last name. Don't tell anybody. Shh. Oh, man. Are you telling people? Told you not to. I think I'm getting another phone call from the future. We're not going to answer it. We're going to keep moving. How about that lighting? What's the lighting? How about this? Name another person ever whose guitar lights their face. Like that. Do you see how crazy that is? And then watch. Hello? No one in the world, right? Ever. You can just see my face and we can shut it off. Sound activated. Okay. I built it. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. So we can sit in the dark and you can see my face. I don't have any lights on really. It's just the guitar lighting my face. Right? And then we go like this. Nobody ever. All right. Want to come with me? Want to come with me? That's why you have to come with me. You know why? It's not even about the guitar that I designed like this, right? About the light up guitar and goggle system, bro. It's not always about that. It can be, sometimes. Other times, it's all about rocking out, dudes. The music. The vibes. The vibes are everything. The vibes control everything you do. You want to know how to run the internet, dudes? You have to
have vibes.
I can tell you the secret to live streaming is the vibe. I'm not going to I want to explain, but I figured that out a while ago. It's your vibe, dude. And I know that sounds weird, and I can explain to you certain streamers that I've watched and what their vibe is and why it works. And it's a thing, right? And not that I'm overly aware of it because I just do it, right? But you can, I think you can, I think you can,
I've become self-aware. I'm too self-aware. I've become self-aware.
I'm self-aware. Why am I talking in fourth person? Uh-oh. Should we get back to the show? I'm outside of my body. All right. You guys want to go back? Let's get back into the show. Okay. Enough nonsense. Well, if we wanted no more nonsense, I'd have to just shut it all off, right? No more nonsense. Wait. Oh, I guess the show's over then. The whole show is nonsense. We're here to entertain. We're here to spread positivity. We're here to spread positivity so we can receive it. We're here to dominate together. This isn't just a me thing. This is a we thing. We do this. You have to help me. You have to help me get 10,000 subs. Then you have to help me get 100. Let's get that play button. I want that YouTube play button, my dudes. I can almost feel it, man. What about a year from now? What if we did it really fast? I don't know. We'd have to grow real fast. We're at 10,000. What if I collaborate with a famous person, we could blow up real quick, right? Let's try to get somebody famous. Who should we get on this show that can help me? Somebody tell somebody to discover me right now. That'll blow this show up, my dudes. Like, we just need the right person to see this. Go watch it. We have 150 episodes. You don't have to watch me right now. Watch whenever. Guitar Hero Final Boss, for sure. For sure. They probably will make that, and then I'll sue them into oblivion. No. Don't be a sellout. What are you talking about? Buy G Fuel right now. I have a not a promo code yet. Not yet. I do have a link though. Go on my YouTube channel. Click my G Fuel link. We are temporarily sponsored by them. If you click it and buy, you have to buy when you click. And that will help me to get fully sponsored. Remember PewDiePie's rise to 100 million? We're rising to 10,000 subs. That's what we're doing. Go. So selling out. Of course we're selling out. We're going to sell everything. Buy a mug. I have a mug. You see it right there? Buy it. We need to make money, dude. I rock out for 1 million hours. We also need to sell out a little bit. I'll write jingles for all these companies. We still got to write a G Fuel theme song. You want to do it? The way I look at it, a G Fuel theme song would have to be kind of like electronic, like video games, right? But like either really ramped up, like high speed tempo, or full on like hip hop breakbeat, right? And it could be both. And it should be both, because if we're actually sponsored, I'll play it like all the ways, right? But it's gonna be like video game smash music, because it's G Fuel, dudes. Gamer fuel. Don't sell out. Bro, we're gonna sell out like crazy. We're gonna shove products down your face and you're not even gonna know it. You're gonna like it. This is gonna be the first internet show where I make jingles for products and we just rock out. That's the goal, man. So if you have a product and you want to sponsor this show, we get tens of thousands of views every single episode. Literally. We get crazy engagements, thousands of comments. We got 5,500 hearts on TikTok right now. We've got 1,800 views on TikTok, 215 thumbs up on YouTube tonight, and 22,000 views on TikTok. YouTube, not TikTok. I'm getting them confused. YouTube. We've got 22,000 views. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it's been over 2 weeks since we've had an episode below 20,000 views. I'd have to check, but I think it's been over 2 weeks. We are now in the 20,000 minimum range right now. Can you imagine? Yes. Oh, yes. We're doing about 4-hour shows. Minimum, we're doing 20,000, my dudes. We're actually doing way more. And I love this place. Let's get 100,000 every episode. That's the dream. That's the goal. And then even more. It runs off thumbs, though. I'm not going to act like it doesn't wear me out sometimes, though, dudes. This place, heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, but I love it. Work really hard. I'm telling you right now, my dudes, the most real thing you're witnessing with this show is something that's happening in real time. In 6 months, if you grind for 6 months at something you love and put serious effort, real time, like a pro, and grind, and in 6 months, you will have something. You can have something. This show's a testament, dude. We became one of the biggest music streams on earth in less than 6 months. But that's because I grinded. Like, it wasn't a simple 6 months. I had like 100 episodes in less than 6 months. I was going every day for hours, sometimes 12 hours. Some of you guys know. And that's what I'm saying, man, is if you want something, take 6 months of your life and sell your soul to it and see if it doesn't change your life. I know it will. It worked. I'm here, man. Now, I know there's a lot of luck involved in what I did and a lot of other things, grinding and just a combination of my whole life's work, but I'm telling you, 6 months, dude, it's real. And I know we're 8 months in, but dude, at 6 months, this place was really starting to shape into started making money in 6 months doing this. And now we're here. We're trying to get big sponsors. We got G Fuel. We're going to try to get more. We're going to try to get a real deal with G Fuel, a real legit one. And then we're going to get even more. Or we're not exclusive. If Monster wants to sponsor me, Monster Gaming, they did get back to me initially, so we'll see. I don't know. Okay. Thank you all. Yeah, there's a speech for you. There's your motivational speech. You can see a 6 month progress. And in the next 6 months, I'm going to grind just as hard. Yeah. And then the next 6 months and the next, I'm never going to stop because of people like you that believe in this place and tell me that it is the best and can be the best. And I want it to be. And I believe it can. And you guys have helped make that happen with your super chats, with your memberships, with you thumbing up and hearting the videos, subscribing, sharing, showing up, having fun, commenting, spreading positivity so we can all receive it. It has been a heck of a climb. Really legendary, really. I feel like we're doing something legendary now. Like, It really feels like a run, man. Now that we're doing it, man, we're 8 months in, 150 episodes, nearly 10,000 followers on YouTube, almost all from this show, and nearly 10,000 TikTok followers. But we're so close on TikTok. We've been there forever. We're having a hard time getting new followers on TikTok. I don't know. Brutal, man, brutal, but we're at 9,700. We're stalling at 9,700 on TikTok. And wait a minute. Wait. Speaking of, well, what a good time for this to happen. Just as I said it, guys, we almost have 9,700 subscribers. Subscribe right now. Because here's the thing, guys. That means that for the first time ever, we now have more subscribers on YouTube than I have on TikTok. More subscribers on YouTube than we have on TikTok. We were so big on TikTok years ago. And look at this, man. My grind on YouTube has now surpassed it. We just did that tonight, right now, literally right now, right as we got 9,700. You think I'm lying? I'm not even lying. Let me not dox myself too much here. See? 9,700. Okay. All right. Guys, that's crazy, right? TikTok, I would have swore back in the day this show was making TikTok go off for a while. We got almost 5,000, around 5,000 followers on TikTok, and then it just, once they banned it, it hit that wall. We've been getting a lot of views, just not a lot of follows. We almost got 2,000 views over there in 2 hours, so we're getting 1,000 views an hour tonight. We've been doing better than that in the past. We're still just doing great on 2 platforms. 6,300 hearts, 218 thumbs up on YouTube, and now guys, 300 subs left. 300 subs to 10,000. It sounds so close now, doesn't it? We got 200 subs last night. Last night we had 200 subs. Now tonight we've already gotten 100 subs so far. It took 3 hours though. Man, oh man. Where are we gonna go? We got 100 subs so far tonight. We're gonna go. Let's go. I'd like to either do it tonight. What if we went like 12 hours, dude, and we just got it? What if it was like the ultimate grind? Memorial Day weekend. You will remember forever. If you're from America, it's Memorial Day weekend. Do you even know what that is? What if I set it up for an easy field goal next episode? Now, here's something I wondered. Before the show, I wondered this. If you're not from America, do you even know what a field goal is? If you're not from America, do you know what a field goal is? Because I get the feeling they wouldn't. Do you know what that means? Field goal? Oi, what you mean? What you mean by field goal? Oi? Oi. Oi, what do you guys want to hear? Dominic's always here. Oh, there's so many people that we could mention. I can't even begin to mention the names. Tim Richardson, though, man. Tim Richardson, really, right? Dominic, Gary's always been good. Diversity Puppets was great. I haven't seen Diversity Puppets, though, since that one night where Diversity Puppets had a crazy meltdown and was being really mean to everybody, and it was weird. People do that. I don't understand that, though. That person was here for so much of the show and helped this place, and then just one night decided to fight everybody and leave. And you know what it was? That show was one of the most viewed episodes of all time. crazy with that, right? My musical knowledge is encyclopedia. Musical knowledge is encyclopedia. Skyhook song. Never heard of that. I'm not saying
I'm reading the chat. I didn't say that. That's the chat.
I would never call myself an encyclopedia of anything. The encyclopedia of useless knowledge. Are you a nerd master? How many of you in the chat would consider yourself a nerd master? Like a master of something really nerdy. I bet you most of you are, right? That's what I love about this place. It's like, you know, we got the best nerds, man. They know all the references. They know. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Diversity Puppets, man. I don't know. One day, like Diversity Puppets, we were having the biggest, we got like 30,000 views in like an hour. It was not like maybe like, it was crazy. It was the biggest episode ever. And Diversity Puppets decided to get angry and make it about themselves. They eventually apologized and then we never saw them again. So rest in peace to whatever that was. Some people do that, but I will always remember and appreciate what positive they had. And if they wanted to come back, I would appreciate it because I love everybody that helped. And they were here for so many episodes, right? If you're here for like 50 episodes, I don't understand why you just want to crash out, dude. Doesn't make any sense. This show's going to be here forever, dude. You sign up and you can tune in every once in a while and watch the progress. Especially right now. We just got 10,000. We're climbing, dudes. We're going to get to 100. We're going to get that play button. And you're going to help me. And you're going to witness it with me. It's so fun. Celebrations, my dudes. All right. Whoa. I just punched the screen. Okay. I'm not going to lie, my dudes. I just want to win, dude. All right. Okay, well, hold. We'll start up again. We're 3.5 hours in. And if we really were smart, we'd end the show around this time usually, right? Which is almost a tangible length, right? To watch again, but I'm here to grind. There's a good number of people watching right now. Thumb up the video, subscribe, share, follow. We're trying to go, dudes. There's a decent number of people here. I know, like, who wants to subscribe to a guy who only yells subscribe? What if that's all I was? I'm an NPC that yells subscribe.
Subscribe, please. Will you please subscribe to my channel? This is all. I am stuck on the internet. Subscribe. Subscribe to my channel.
Okay. We're going to go Poppy. You want some Poppy? All right. I don't know what's going on TikTok. 6,300 hearts. 6,300 hearts on TikTok. All right. Guys. I'm not going to lie, dudes. Last night and tonight, I'm starting to get pretty worn out, but we're going to keep going. We've got to climb that mountain, right? So that Monday we can reach that goal, my dudes. All you got to do is tell others to subscribe, my guys. Anyone in the chat, if you want to help me, tell those people. We're going to do a party. We're going to do this remix that was suggested the other night, and then like I figured it out and made this thing, and like I was pretty proud of it. So we'll do that. Dennis Rice with a $5 super chat says, Grindmaster grind. That's right. Thank you, Dennis Rice. I grind like crazy. I love this place. And I'm here for it. And I'm here for it all the time. It's so much work. But it's the best work I've ever done. And I'll do it until the world says we can't. Until they make it impossible. Until it's impossible. And that actually, who knows how, that might actually happen. Who knows, right? We got to make enough money to support my dreams and have a lot of things work out for me. The algorithms here. All right, here we go. You like the World Heavyweight Championship? Undisputed, undeniable 2025 music streamer champion of the world. World Wide Web. Yes. W's in the chat. You want to see me up close? All right. You guys ready? 2000s Edge. Jeff Hardy. Yeah. We call out Jeff Hardy on this show all the time. If Jeff Hardy wants to come on this show and wrestle me for my undisputed, undeniable worldwide music championship, bring it on. And if he doesn't reply to this, that's because he's scared. That's right, my dude. You said I look like Jeff Hardy? No. That's because he's got nothing, bro. He's got nothing on this show. If he doesn't come on this show, it's only because he's scared. Remember that, guys. Come on, Jeff. When am I going to be famous enough that the words I yell actually start happening and get weird? I wonder that, right, guys? One of these days, like I'm going to wake up to weird messages from like somebody. That's right, I challenge you. I am the undisputed, undeniable, undefeated music streaming champion of 2025 and beyond. And if you stick around long enough, there's going to be an undisputed, undeniable, unintended, uninformed, unexpected world phenomenon super champion. That's right. Anyways, yeah, I'm here to wrestle people. I would wrestle, dude. Aaron Paulson, I'm calling you out, bro. Aaron Paulson watched this show and commented once. I'll wrestle you right now. You coming for my belt right now, Aaron? Aaron Paulson. Yeah. The M stands for Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. But if you flip it, it's Wumbo. Wumbo? Dumbo. That's the worst. All right. All right. Shh, this guy's not really. This guy's 2000s. 2000s. Uninformed. I was so uninvited, unexpected, uninvited, an all-out hardcore fly-by fisting. That's what we're looking forward to. Bring it on, Jeff. You hardcore enough or what? All right. No. Honestly, though, no. Okay. Back to business. I'm going to take you to Business Town. You want to go to Business Town? You got to go to Business Town, bro. Let's go to Business Town together. None your business. Mind your business. Join my business. You guys see the tiny Ted? Thank you, Florida Gamers Ted. Oh man. All right, I'm going to continue what we're doing here. $25,000 views tonight so far. Over 25,000 views on YouTube so far tonight. Double tap the screen, guys. 232 thumbs so far tonight. 6,300 hearts on TikTok so far tonight. And 2,000 views in 2 hours on TikTok. And we've been live for 3.5 hours on YouTube. For anyone wondering the stats, do you wonder the stats? I love the stats sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Most of the time these days, I love them all the time. Because we're winning, and it feels really good. You want to win with me? You want to win with me, dog?
Come on.
Me. All right, time for a housey dance song. You guys want to rock? Oh, we could do that too. I want to rock. Haven't done that one in a while. Okay. Get it ready. Everybody thinks he's just stalling. He's just. We're not going to do that though. Here we go. Housey music. I've got this idea. Stick with me. This is the ultimate 90s mashup. I made this composition the other night. Haven't played it a whole lot of times, but I played both versions of the song a lot. We're going to combine them. This is a 90s, the ultimate 90s mashup ever, dude. And it was because somebody in the chat told me to mix two songs I was playing. They were like, I was like, oh, which one should we play? And then somebody's like, why not both? And I was like, yeah, why not both? And then that's what happened. Let's see if we can recreate that magic. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. We have so many more we got to get. Okay. Less than 300 subs till 10,000 subs. Subway sandwich. Keep moving.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. 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 make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Faster, stronger, make it, makes us harder, faster, stronger, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, make it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, make it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, 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 work it. We will never slow it down. never ever slowing down. Making new ways makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making new ways makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making new ways makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working, making new ways makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Working. Makes us stronger.
But I didn't mix it yet. Hold on. I forgot we were going to do the remix. I was just doing... Now watch. Here we go.
it, make it, work it, work it, make it, do it, make us harder, better, faster, stronger, work it, make it, do it, make us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, 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 push, work it, work it, work it, push, work it, work it, work it, touch, work it, 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 push me, and then just touch me, so I can get my satisfaction. Work it, 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 make us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, make us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, work, 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 work. Work it, work it, work it, work it, harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, 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 work it. Make us harder,
Subs? Did we get more subs? Did we dominate enough to get more subs? Did I dominate enough to get subs? You have to dominate to get subs. You have to dominate to get subs. If you don't dominate, how are you going to get subs? What happened on YouTube? We have nobody. I mean, not on YouTube. YouTube, we're killing it. I didn't mean that. Get it, guys. 250 thumbs up. We're almost there. I meant TikTok. TikTok just hit a wall. I don't know what that is, dude. TikTok, you want to rock? $6,500 hearts on TikTok. 252 thumbs up. Where are we at on subs? Did we gain any more subs or no? Or no? Oh, all right. We're at 9,722. We got another quarter. We got a little bit of a quarter. Looking good. Where are we going to stop? Man, oh man. We're getting about 100 to 200 subs an episode right now at the rate we're going, right? With this 10,000 as a goal. I wish we could go faster, but this is about the rate, which is a good rate. It means next episode, unless we grind, are you down to grind? I don't know if I am or not. Last night we went pretty hard, right? So I'm still feeling that a little bit. But then again, I want that 10, bro. All we need now, we're getting close. Let's get 9,800. If we get into the 9,800 range, we should be able to set ourselves up for success next time. It'll still be a grind next time though, you know, because it is hard to get 200 subscribers in an episode. It really is. And we've almost done it tonight, but yeah. It's a lot of work, dude. That's a lick I really wish I would have learned before I street performed. Or when I was street performing, right? I used to street perform all the time. Go look it up on my YouTube right now. I have a playlist full of busking. A street performer playlist with over a couple hundred videos. Maybe more than 100. Not a couple hundred, but maybe 100. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Something. A lot of videos of me doing it all over the United States. But yeah, Careless Whispers, man. Because street performing can be really romantic, right? It's always couples, walking, and then they give you, the lady wants the guy to give money. Usually that's what it is. And then if you had that, oh boy, I would have gone. When I was busking and street performing all the time in Savannah, Georgia, you can walk around with alcohol. It's legal to drink and walk around the streets. So people would have drinks in their hand, like wine or beer, on River Street in Savannah, and then they'd listen to you street perform. So they don't have to stay in a bar. They'd go to the bars, get a drink, and then they come out to the street and listen to street performers. It's really awesome. It's one of the best scenes in the world. It's really cool. Really, really cool. And it was very romantic. Savannah is a romantic. It's scary and romantic. Wow, look at that. What is that thing? What does that even mean? Wow, what's that? What is that? I don't even know what that means. Ben 10 Gamer Guy with a 25p? What is that? Does anyone know what that is? Is that $25? I don't know what that symbol stands for. What do you guys think? Thank you so much, Ben 10 Gamer Guy. It's okay, Ben 10 Gamer Guy. Thank you. Thank you, Ben 10 Gamer Guy. Everybody, W's for Ben 10 Gamer Guy. That's very nice. Hey, wait. Oh, I'm sorry I missed you. Blake Taylor. Blake Taylor with a 2 wants a shout out. Shout out to Blake Taylor for the super chats. Holic Temple from New Zealand with the 1 New Zealand dollar. That's fun. New Zealand, everybody. New Zealand. I think it's got to be what the NZ stands for, right? Right? Thank you, everybody. W's. Lots of fun. Thank you for, just like street performing, all this stuff. This is like World Wide Web street performing. The biggest street in the world. Thank you for all the tips, guys. It really helps, and it makes me feel good. Not only does it help me pay my rent and my bills, it makes me feel good. And I'll be honest, it's still pretty hard to pay all my rent and bills right now. But that's only because I have this space at the mall. But I'm going to sell tickets, hopefully, to this place and make it worth it. Right? Maybe. Hopefully. Whoa. Do you want to see the dog? Do you want to see the cute dog? Ben 10 Gamer Guy says, your music is fantastic. Thanks so much, Ben 10 Gamer Guy. See, gamers are my audience. I told you. G Fuel. Check it out, man. We are auditioning currently for a G Fuel full-on sponsor. So if you are a gamer, go click on my link posted to my YouTube and buy some G Fuel. Buy the new Doom. They have Doom the Dark Ages, man. Doom, like Doom music, man. Come on. And they've got like all these anime flavors. It's pretty awesome, dude. If you like anime, which I'm not that big of an anime fan, but I like cosplay. I like anime everything other than really watching it. Is that weird? I'll probably eventually learn to love it, right? I don't really watch anime though, but I love everything to do with it. Isn't that crazy? Like I love Comic-Con and I love Japan and I like the style. And obviously I love beautiful women that dress. Oh yeah, you know what I mean? You know, everyone knows. I can't imagine you dislike that like, even if you're a super manly, like, no BS guy, those cosplays are pretty... All right. All right. Are you a beautiful lady that likes to cosplay? Hit me up. I will have you on this show. I will let you in here free, and you can dance. I'm not even joking with that. Do you want to dress like a cyberpunk goth chick and dance? If you have credibility or you're like, if you fit the mold, I'd love to have some dancers. Like we could flip the camera when I get the beat made and show some people getting down. Wouldn't that be funny? I think that'd be fun, actually. You know, go look up like cyber goth dancing chicks. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you know, it's basically goggles, right? Go look up Eisenfunk. Pong. Eisenfunk Pong or Eisenfunk Pac-Man. Those songs are awesome. And the aesthetic. The cyberpunk goth chick doing the dance, right? They do this thing all the time. She just like steps back and forth. Which is not. It's just, I'm actually a pretty good dancer, dude, but we don't have space. I want to set up the camera so I could dance to my own beats, make a beat, go dance like a total idiot. It'd be fun. We'll get it figured out. You laugh reacting? You laugh reacting, bro? If you like anime, one of my, somebody I grew up with that went to my high school, Mr. Kazzala. You ever heard of Mr. Kazzala? Mistacassla. Mr. Kazzala makes anime videos. He's one of the most, he may be the single most famous YouTuber from Iowa ever, without his face being shown. Because, he's got millions of subs here on YouTube. Go check out Mr. Kazzala. What he does is virtual reality anime skits. So he'll do like Dragon Ball Z, and they're like, and he does it in virtual like VR chat, and it's really crazy, honestly. And he makes millions and millions of views. Like I think he's got 1 billion views. He's one of those people that has 1 billion. Yeah, he's one of the most famous anime meme creators ever, probably. I think he has 2 million subs on YouTube. 2 million subs on YouTube. I would say that probably puts him at the top of the world, right? Like, that's insane. Yeah, go look him up. He doesn't need my help, but we've talked and stuff. You know, we played football together growing up, and we've talked recently because we're one of the few people from Iowa dominating YouTube, right? Me, Mr. Kazzala, and one of my friends that I grew up with and was friends with since I was 5 years old. Steelbook Obsessed. Go look up Steelbook Obsessed. One of my friends collects DVD, Blu-rays that come in a steel case. And he's one of the biggest collectors on earth. And he's probably the most famous one. He has 100,000 followers on TikTok and over 11,000 on YouTube. But I grew up with him. So those are two Iowa legends. You know, the only one probably more legendary would be like maybe, not more legendary, but I'm Marksman, who plays video games. And he's really a big legend too, from Iowa for streaming and nerd stuff. But here we are with my show. The next biggest thing to come out of Iowa ever. Iowa's largest, most viewed live stream is My Crazy Nonsense. How about that? The next thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor. Let's go. I want the crown. Let's go. I want to be the next Corey Taylor. I'm obviously nothing like him, but I am so different than him that that's why it makes so much sense. Everyone in Iowa is weird. We're so metal and weird. Give me like a year, dude. Give me like a year. We got to make the whole world know. And then I could say Corey's name and maybe he'll talk to me. Corey. Come on, Corey. I'm growing right out of your backyard. Or where you came from, at least, right? Des Moines, Iowa, live from 515, Iowa's most watched live stream by far right now. No one's even close, dude. Not even close. Every episode, 3 days a week. We're blowing it out of the water every time. 30,000 views tonight. Yes, oh yes. 30,000. On YouTube. And 254 thumbs up. The thumbs up, guys. Thumb up. Subscribe and thumb up the video. That's all we ask. Subscribe and thumb up the video. Do it for Corey Taylor. Do it for Corey Taylor. Do you do it? Do it for Corey.
Do it for Corey. Do it for Corey. Corey. Do it for Corey. 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 Do it for little Corey. Little tiny Corey Taylor. Corey Taylor.
One thumb up equals one Corey Taylor. That's such a funny comment. I don't know why. One thumb up equals one Corey Taylor. Every thumb up you give me, we get another Corey Taylor. How many Corey Taylors can we gather in a single night? That's so stupid. All right. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen.
Double tap the screen right now. Do it.
What's the next move? Oh, the chat slowed down a lot. Anybody, should we open it up? Let everybody talk? I need a stretch. I kind of need it's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 minutes. I kind of need a stretch, dude. My back and body, yikes. Some of this stuff's pretty brutal, my dudes. I'm not going to lie. If you wonder, 150 episodes, 4 hours the minimum each. 4 days a week can get pretty crazy, man. Depending on how hard I go, right? And I always go hard. I'm the #1 dominator. I make subs.
I make subs.
I make subs. Are you gonna sub? I am the dominator. I will make you sub. Give me a second. Hold on. Double tap.
727. Wait. We're going to speed it up a little more. Free to come with me. Let's live the dream, dudes. Live the dream together. Come with
this world you cannot change. Lord knows I can change. Lord knows I can change. Oh, and this world you cannot change. Lord, and this world you cannot change. Oh, 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 and this world you cannot change. Oh, 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 Lord, and this world you cannot change. Oh, 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 this world you cannot change. Oh, 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 Lord, and this world you cannot change. Oh, 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 this world Lord, in this world you cannot Lord, in this world you cannot change. Whoa, in this world you cannot I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you'll never change. I must be traveling on now, for this just couldn't be the same. No, oh, 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 Lord, help me every now, and this bird you'll never change. I must be traveling on now, for things that couldn't be the same. Whoa, 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 whoa. I must be traveling on now. More must be traveling on now. I I must be traveling on now. For this couldn't be the same. Lord knows I can change. Lord knows I can change.
Okay. Not the best version of that remake, but it's never, you know, it's pretty good. It was fine. All right. How's everybody doing? It's getting late, so the numbers are dwindling. Can we get, we're probably not going to get to 9,800 unless we pick it up again. Maybe we should wind it down. Should we just call it good? We got 200 or wait, no we didn't. We didn't get 200. We got almost 150. We got 200 last night to get us to 9,600. We are currently at 9,734 subscribers. 134 subs. All right, it's going to take us a few more episodes, I guess. Hopefully not more than 4 total. We've done, this will be second episode grinding to get to 10. I didn't do any of the story, really. We keep kind of dropping the ball at the story part of that, but we're going to approach a Saturn arcade. Okay? There are rings glowing in the distance in the woods, okay? You see rings appearing and disappearing in the distance. Rings of light. You can hear what sounds like retro video game music, right? Do you think that's the machine we've been looking for? Up ahead, those whirling rings of light that are swirling within each other and then disappearing and making a 8-bit noise. I think it's around here somewhere, man. It might be up there. If we stick around a little bit longer, will it appear? Or are we going to wait for next episode? Next episode. Next time on... It's next time on 90 Day Fiancé. Wait, what? Is that what this show is? Are you my 90 Day Fiancé? Do you want to be? You could be. Somebody could be. Somebody might be. Okay. Hearts and thumbs, my dudes. It's been a good episode. We'll ride this one home. 4 hours and 30 minutes. We might be able to get a little bit more out of it. It's Memorial Day weekend. What are we doing? How do you think you make the arcade appear? Do you think it just appears at a certain time? How do you think you start the arcade up when it appears? The arcade's called Saturn. It's a Saturn arcade machine. Saturn. Rings appear. Rings of light. Do you need a Saturn ring coin? Is it like a Saturn ring? Do you need to sit down and turn around? Turn. If you sat and turned,
Ready to play?
What, do we have to shred some music by Rings of Saturn? The band Rings of Saturn? Fried Bat says, just found you while scrolling reels. You're awesome, man. Keep it up. Thank you, Fried Bat. I'm so glad you subscribed. Guys, what you don't get is, like, if you just drop by and subscribe real quick, it's going to pay off, man. Like, This show is awesome, and it's gonna grow. And you're here before 10,000, and you could tell everyone when we get 1 million, you can say, I was there way before 10,000. I was there on the show where he was yelling about getting 10,000 and thought it was a cool big deal. And look at him now, he's got 1 million. Because some of these people were here months ago when all I had was 1,000, and I was freaking out about it. Heck yeah, dude. And we only got, like on those episodes, here, let's look. Can you guys want to have a reality check? Can we just, I love this because these are the things that keep me humble and happy. Let's look at the numbers here. The episode where let me look. Okay, hold on, I'm looking through this. Back then, that episode, like I used to think we were crushing it so hard, right, dudes? And we were crushing it though for that time. Let's see. 1,000 sub episode is a long time ago. Episode 69. Okay, it was episode 69. It was episode 69 that we got 1,000 subs. And we got 7,800 views. 7,800 views. And now look at us, getting 30,000. We've done that before back then, though. We did, I don't know, that was a good number, actually. So that was actually impressive. Double tap, double tap.
Double tap.
Hold on, I'm looking at something.
Billy the Gnome.
I just got a message from Billy the Gnome. Billy the Gnome on YouTube sent me a funny image. I like that. That's funny. I'll post that. That's fun. If you guys want to send me artwork of things from the show, you can. Just send them to me on Instagram or Facebook Messenger. And I will post them if I think it's fun. Or if you just want to talk to me, I'm open to talk. If you don't act weird or, you know. Come on, you know, right? Maybe. Some of you don't. Whoop. Should I bring on the dog? Bring out the dog. If I really grinded, we could get 10,000. You want to see the dog? Hey guys. Thanks for subbing in. Thanks for stopping by. We're on our way to 10,000. Thanks to everybody who's been supporting this show forever. Hey you. Hey. Okay. Yes. Yes. There you go, the princess of the woods. The princess of the woods. The princess of the woods! She has her own emoji. She's not an animatronic. She's not AI. She really is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Look at her eyebrows. Something I love, look at her eyebrows. She has eyebrows. Look at those eyebrows. Isn't that funny? Anyways, I'm gonna put the dog down. No, we're not putting her down. We're not putting her down. I'm setting her down. Huge difference. We're not. We're gonna set her down. We're not putting her down. Don't put her down. Don't make me. Don't do it. Subscribe for her. Subscribe for the cute one. Boop, boop. Boop her nose. There you go. There you go. I'm going to take over the world. You just gotta pet your little dog, pet your little cute animal. I'm going to conquer the world. Say goodbye to the cute dog. That's Pooh. Princess Pooh! Get her a treat, says Anthony. Anthony Serrano with the $2 says, get her a treat. Get her a treat. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. It's been a good night. I would even say it's been a great night. I would say it's been a great night of music. I think the beginning of this show, that first hour was just so fire, dude. I think what we really need to do almost is put up clips of like not short clips, but like sections, right? Like 20-minute sections. Post those so people can listen. Because I know like the live streams are like 5 hours. Nobody wants to listen to the extra long stuff. But they will like, you could tolerate 30 minutes and stuff for sure. Should we do one final one to leave? Le Ballad of Coco Chantel. Le Ballad of Coco Chantel. Le Ballad of Coco Chantel. Oui, oui. Oh man, look at these gloves. Look at this. The thumb broke. I bet that happened when I was holding the dog. Maybe. I don't know. There you go. Thumb up the video. Send me super chats so I can buy new gloves. I was thumbing up. I was asking for so many thumbs that I just busted out the thumbs, dude. Bust out your thumbs. We're thumbing so hard that we're busting through our gloves. Thumb, 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 thumbs. Toka Mr. Big. Okay. What's the final bit? What do we end this show with, guys? Okay. 9,736 subs, man. That's where we stopped at. And it doesn't seem like we're growing very fast, so I think we're gonna move on. I wiped it, so it's gone. So it doesn't matter if that's what you wanted. Oh man, you gotta solve puzzles on TikTok. Okay, let me start from scratch, man. We probably need to reset this stuff because it's been 5 hours. If you play for a long time, like you almost want to shut it down and turn it on. With this device, its memory cache gets filled up, dude. Like the RAM, it's a real thing. We're gonna do one final one. So if you want to sub, help us out. Get us to, can we get to 9,050? Sorry, 9,750. We're 5 hours in. 5 hours. We did 5 hours last night. We're 5 hours Smash Fest, dude. If you don't think this stuff's pretty tiring, you don't know. All right, let me look. All right. Hey, Bear. Bear. Do you remember? Did you see my clip? That clip that you made. Bear was the one that clipped out my rant about people not posting enough. Right, Bear? That was you, right? That clip got 4,000 views. It's more than that probably by now. Yeah, that thing got 4,000 views, man. Telling people they gotta, I'm pretty sure that was what it was. Let me look. Let me make sure. Something, unless something, no, never mind. That only got 2,200. Never mind. It was still cool though. 2,200, man. I like that clip. Anyways. What's the move, guys? Final song. We'll do one final bit. What's the final bit? To lead it into 5 in the morning and to end the show. Let's get the final subwave, guys. The Dominator. We've almost got 9,750. I really wanted to get to 9,800 so that we're guaranteed, like, not guaranteed at all, but it gives us a good shot next time. Now we've got to get 260 more. We're so close to 10,000. We need 250 more, really. Well, 260. 250 more, my dudes. We should be sliding in next week. Monday. Unless it starts blowing up right now, then I'll do it right now. I wish I could do it later today, but I'm gonna need a break. Yeah. Okay, one more time. We'll go fast. We'll end it with something pretty rocking. Because we need to 7,300 hearts on TikTok. 2,100 views. Not the biggest viewed episode on TikTok by any means. On YouTube, however, on YouTube, we're nearly at 32,000 views. We've almost got 32,000 views. Almost. Things are slowing down now, so. But that's because it's so weird time. If I stayed here until the morning, we'd get it, right? All the people waking up. We'd have to sit like for 2 hours. I'll just stay live and go take a 2-hour nap. And you guys can watch me take a nap. Queen. I don't know what the last move is, dude. Okay.
This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is my own dream show. show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream 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 show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show. This is not Tom Green show. This is my own dream show.
And my wireless guitar unit died right during that little guitar solo, but it was probably perfect timing, so you didn't even notice, which is great. There we go. This is not Tom Green's show. This is my own stream show. This is not Tom Green's show. It's not his show. It's my own stream show. Somebody tell Tom Green to watch my show. The creator of live stream shows. Tom Green. Tom Green. Tom Green. Love you, Tom. All right, guys. Double tap the screen. We almost got 300 thumbs up. Are you subscribed? Subscribe! We've almost got 9,750. We're close. We're so close. All right. I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. We've been so close. My guitar died, so unless I plug it in, and we don't need to. We're going to go. All right. It's been great, guys. What a night. See you later, TikTok. 7,300 hearts on TikTok. Not a lot of views, man. 2,100 views. Not that great. And again, we don't get that many follows, so we're just stuck, man. We get like 5 or 10. 3 hours and a half. Bye, TikTok. Subscribe, tell people to subscribe, follow, subscribe on YouTube and TikTok. I'll see you on Monday night probably. Bye, TikTok. I don't know. It says that I'm still getting 100% more views than creators with a similar following to me, so there you go. If 2,000 views is more views than most people are at my, you know what I'm saying, right? We're doing pretty good. We're doing massive on other things with that. And if that's true, imagine what that means about my YouTube numbers. Let's keep it growing and going. Thank you for the super chats. That keeps my life funded and good. Until we get some really good sponsors, which we should be able to, hopefully. $32,000 views! 32,138 to be specific. And 294 thumbs up. How do we not have 300 thumbs? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do, my dudes? We're 3 away. We're very close to both goals right now. We need 3 more subscribers to get to 9,750. And we need 5 thumbs, 3 thumbs to get 300 thumbs. And then we can call it a night, guys. We could say it was a great night. There it is, great night. Another great night, man. I used to always say if we get at least 222 thumbs up, we had a good night. But now we're you know, we're in a different league. The dream is to get 1,000 thumbs up every episode. That's where we got to be. We got to be one of those people that gets 1,000 thumbs up on every live stream. Thank you, Fried Bat. I'm so glad you discovered this place and that you liked it enough to support it right away. How cool is that, guys? Love that. That is what it's all about. Thank you. I love this place. I love this stream. I love seeing that people appreciate what I do and understand that it's a lot of work to be out here grinding at least 4 nights a week for 4 hours playing music. Very few people are doing what I am doing right now. You won't find anybody, so I love this. I'll keep doing it, man. It's pretty hardcore, but we're grinding. 150 episodes in. W's for Fried Bat. That's a cool name too. I wonder what a fried bat tastes like. It probably tastes pretty good. Everything tastes good when it's fried. Don't eat bats. You know what happened last time.
Wait, is that what happened?
What? Not what I meant. Thank you. Fried chicken. Man, oh man, I wish I had a fried chicken right now. It's 5 in the morning. There's probably Perkins or something, right? IHOP. You want to come with me to IHOP like we did that last time? That one night, dude, I had so many people watching all night. How did that even happen? Like a couple months ago, I had 100,000 views in a single night. And like it was a Saturday or Sunday or something, and like everybody was still here. There was like hundreds of people at like 5 in the morning. 306 thumbs up. You were there during the IHOP episode. That was a good one. Thank you, Fried Bat, for watching. Yeah, that was the best episode ever. Almost 100,000 views, 97,000 views. What a banger, man. That was a big deal. That was a very big deal. And I always wanted to get 100,000 viewed episode, and we didn't. We actually didn't, because time ran out. But I think we're still gonna do it. I think we're on the way, right? I think this show has all the potential in the world. We throw up 30,000 views every episode in 5 hours. If I tried for 100 and stayed for 12 hours, I probably could. Start early. I keep starting too late, man. We started at like midnight. So I kind of screwed myself with that. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back Monday night, probably. Depending on how I feel. I'm feeling pretty, I'm happy, I'm stoked. So stoked is, I mean, I would be here all day tonight. Like, I know it's like a weekend. It's a holiday weekend, so either that means no one's gonna watch or everyone's gonna watch. I'd love to almost go during the afternoon, but we need some recovery time, right? I grind hard. Thank you all for supporting my grinding. Thank you to G Fuel. I'm gonna write G Fuel a theme song. We could have done it during the show. I have these ideas. We need 2 more subs. Can we get to 9,750 right now? We're at 9,748 subs. The G Fuel theme song is like, what's it gonna sound like, dude? You guys wanna help me write it? I've got like ideas. All right, there, that'll work enough. Here, watch. I have like kind of a concept in my head that's been stuck for a while. I'm gonna write a basic one right now. Here's for G Fuel. G Fuel, thank you for giving me a link and giving me the chance to potentially be sponsored. We'll see. We'll see. We are sponsored. Go click the link. We're just temporarily. We're not fully. Let's get it full. Let's get some real. Let's get a real deal. But here. Let's see, hold on. We'll start with the beat. Obviously, it's got to be like an electro song, right? So this will just be one rendition of whatever this will be. I'm going to try to, I don't know. I have no idea where we're going, but we'll do just a basic. I think it actually has to be a high-speed electronic song, but I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to start it more like a pop electronic song. And I actually think it's going to be neither of this. Actually, hold on. Just let me do something. Just let me work. Just let me cook. All right, let me see. I'm thinking in my head here to the metronome how we're gonna do this. Okay, I got this idea, but I don't know how it's gonna hash out. We'll just see. Here we go. Oh no, I forgot my guitar isn't plugged in. That's so bummer. Uh-oh. We can still write the melody without it. It's gotta be G, right? It's gotta be a G, right? Well, without the guitar, we're not going to get what we want. Because we got to write the melody with the talk box, right? Plug it in. We're going to keep moving because we have to. No, we're not going to stop. I'm gonna work on this a little more because I want. Let me get it. Just hang in a second. Hang on. Gotta plug it in. Plug it in. Very anticlimactic jam session here for the G Fuel Jams. G Fuel Jams. G Fuel Jams. There's an idea. Butter your bread with an energy drink. Butter your bread. You think anybody's doing that? Caffeinated jellies and jams? I just invented it. There you go. Butter your morning toast. Here we go. Let's try to make some hook. Some sort of hook. Are you the captain?
All right, let's get it ready.
All right, we're plugged in. We're hooked in. We're gearing up. All right, what's G Fuel? What's the fuel we need? Fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. No, we're not gonna do that. Give me fuel, give me fire.
You fuel. I need fuel. I need fuel. I need fuel tonight. Need it all night. Need fuel tonight. Need it all night. You won't 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 all night. Keep you. Keep you. Leave you tonight. Leave you tonight. Leave you tonight. Leave you tonight. Leave you for life. Keep you. Keep you all night. Leave you tonight. Leave you all night. Keep you tonight. Keep you tonight. Keep you tonight. Keep you tonight. Keep you all night. Keep you tonight. Keep you tonight. Keep you tonight. Keep you tonight.
There's something there. I tried to use the letters from G Fuel. So G, F, E, and that was the only structure I chose because I think that's funny. Now, if you could tell me what the U chord is or the L chord, we'd really have something there. But it's G, F, E, right? So, and then whatever, and I made all that stuff. So we need fuel tonight. We need fuel all night. G Fuel. G Fuel for life. Keep you all night. Need fuel tonight. Need fuel tonight. Need fuel for life. Need fuel tonight. Need fuel tonight. G Fuel for life.
Need you
All right, what do you guys think? That's interesting. Nothing perfect yet. Nothing too bad though, right? Need fuel tonight. G fuel for life. Is that what it is? I don't know. Need fuel all night. G fuel tonight. Right? Very simple. Very simple stuff is the most effective, right? So there you go. Is that the song? Maybe, right? It probably is. That works, right? Does that work for you? Do you think they think that's cool? What do you think G Fuel would think of this? Yeah, I think that's a banger, right? I think there's a lot of ways we could go with that and make it all good, right? So I think we've got it. I think we've got Oh yeah. What do you guys think? Beginning to end, was that a good one? Is that if I was gonna make a jingle for G Fuel, was that it? Somebody tell G Fuel to give us a full-blown sponsor. You guys, if you click that link that I posted, you're gonna help me. We've got a 2-week, couple-week trial. And if they like what happens, they're going to sponsor this show. So go click the link I posted. Should I post that as a song, or should we work on it a little more? You think it's cool? What do you guys think? Yes? If you were writing a jingle and you wrote it in 5 seconds, would you say that was cool? It's sort of what I had in my head, right? Just like G, 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 fuel. Need fuel. G, 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 fuel. Very simple, right? But unless someone else has done that, my, oh my, need and G rhyme very, very well. Need fuel, G fuel. Simple, but it rocks. Yes, I think it all rocks. And all I did was take the chords that make up G fuel, GFE, right? And then just see whatever I could make with it. And it's like G fuel. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's more like guitar solos with that, right? So, you know.
just trying to figure out the one.
The song was already figured out though, right? We're just figuring out guitar solo parts. Okay. You guys like it? Okay, well, there you go. If you were going to sponsor this show, that's the kind of thing we're going to do. We'll write you a jingle just like I did there. We'll take the time, and then I'll play it on each episode. So now that we have it figured out, right, next time I play it, I'll just play it right away. And we won't have to take as much time figuring it out. But I thought that was a banger. You guys think that's a banger? Let me know. Bye, G Fuel! There you go. How's that for shameless promotion? How's that? I think that's amazing. I'm excited. I think we're almost there. I hope you liked it. I thought it was good. If you don't think it's good, I don't know. I mean, you know, I like catchy garbage, so I think if you were gonna make a commercial for an energy drink and that was the sound, would you, right? Come on. I made that up right now. You watched it. I spent like 30 minutes talking about your brand. That's worth $1 billion. Guys, go click on my G Fuel link though and share it. But make sure you click on it and buy something. Make sure you click on the right link though. It'll actually say Snowball. It says gfuel.com/snowball because it means it registered with my thing and it gives me credit and I see the credit. So if you want me to get credit, you have to click the link. And even if you just click it, it actually helps, dudes. You don't have to buy anything. Just click it and go look. I'm not even joking. That's real. Thank you all. We got 9,766. So we got past 9,750. See how it goes, dude? All you got to do is not really just rock out and have fun, right? And then naturally the stuff happens. But there you go, dude. Send it to G Fuel. Send it to them. There's no way, dude. Everybody else, if you have a business and you want me to make a song like that, I will make you one. We have to establish a deal, either a monthly payment system or per week or per episode. Monthly is probably the best. And I'll mention your business once an episode for a couple minutes doing that. I'll play your little theme song. And then, yeah. We almost should just save that so that, I mean, I know how I played it, right? So it doesn't matter, but then it's like, here's the final project. All right, I saved it. There you go. I could actually export that and send that to them if I really wanted. But it's in my head. I don't need that. I made it. I don't care. All right. Simple songs are the best. I'm not going to play with it anymore, even though I could play with it forever. I like, you know, writing songs and then making them crazy. So, we didn't play Les Ballades of Coco Chantel, which was a song I wrote last time. Hey, you guys are tuning in. Hey, yeah, see, it's starting to get early enough where people would show up. If I stick around now at 6 in the morning, people are going to start showing up for the morning show. If we really grinded, if I went all day, would we get 10,000? Probably, right? If I just didn't stop. We are getting people back, so it's less like people back. We did get 266 subscribers this episode. We went from 9,600 to 9,766. Good job, guys. 166 subscribers. It took 6 hours. That's a long time, but 34,000 views, my people. I think we should call it though. Guys, subscribe if you didn't. We did a great job tonight. Really good show. Good show. Really, really great show. Okay, I think I'm gonna go. I know I'm just noodling around now. I was thinking about doing something, but I'm not gonna do it. I hope you guys have a good night, or a good day. Happy weekend, best weekend. Thank you to all the soldiers, American and whatever. Thanks for sacrifices, and thank you for your service, and thanks for the freedom, thanks for the tips, thanks for everything. Thank you for sponsoring and believing in this show. Subscribe, follow, share, thumb up the video. 342 thumbs up. 342 thumbs up. 3,400, wait. My bad. 34,500 views. 34,500 views. 343 thumbs up. They're very close, right? They tie, they correlate. Okay. Thanks for watching, guys. This was fun. I think it's good, right? There you go, G Fuel. I wrote you a catchy theme song. Live in front of everyone. How about that? For sponsorship, right? If you want to sponsor this show and you have a product and you want to hear me make a jingle about it all the time, we should make a deal. Your product will rise with me, man. I want you guys to, I want to see your product rise with me. I'd love to build a brand like the way PewDiePie really helped G Fuel. Yes. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Jaron. Saltwater Cowboy, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Let's look at some comments here. Anybody have anything else to say? G Fuel. G Fuel.
Jukebox Hero. I love Foreigner, man.
I love Foreigner. Jukebox Hero would be an awesome one. That'd be fun to learn or to make a version of. How am I doing? Well, we're almost to 10,000 followers. The goal this weekend was to try to get there. I knew it was a steep climb. We did not lose by any means, guys. Just because we didn't get to 10,000, guys, we still got, I think, we got almost 400 subs this weekend, so can't exactly be sad. It was awesome. You just swore into the Army? Well, thank you for your service. Happy Memorial Day. That's crazy. Good. Enjoy your Memorial Day. When do you go in? When do you go? When do you deploy or go get trained? That's crazy. We got a guy in the chat who's going to go join the Army. Thank you, Jaron, for plugging that. Yeah, guys, you can send me stuff. I have a P.O. box. Send me stuff and I'll open it during the show. Like this. Right here, this little teddy bear. Florida Claimers Ted sent me that. Yes, I opened it. You give the ad an 8. You're giving the ad an 8? I would say that's a 10 out of 10 ad, man. We gave him tons of time, gave him tons of stuff. You love this stream? Thank you. I love this stream too. Support it. Just sub, heart, thumb up, super chats. If you guys ever could throw a super chat or a membership my way, at any point when you watch, watch for hours, right? All I ask is just like Netflix or anything. If you're going to watch for a certain amount of time, just give me some money. That'll help me, man. Right? Like I'm here working harder, like 4 hours. Dude, I give you guys like 20 hours of content a week. Something like that, man. Right? So at least 20 hours most of the time, really. There was just 10 hours in the past 2 days. 5-hour episode yesterday. Well, and 6 hours today. So actually, it's almost 12 hours of content this weekend. Like I throw down. 10's a bit biased. 10's a bit biased. No, man, I'm saying when you rank it as far as an ad, if you were a company paying me, I managed to talk about their product. I talked about G Fuel for an hour and wrote a song for an hour that talked about their product. That's the magic. Not so much just the final product, but the actual
art of creating it.
Creating and promoting at the same time. Name someone. Name another show that writes jingles for companies live that sponsor them. And then, I don't know. One of these days, hopefully it'll make a lot of money. Right? We'll get something like State Farm or something to sponsor this place. And I'll somehow make something as boring as insurance. Thanks, everybody. 350 thumbs. You guys rule. I'm gonna go try and find chicken. I don't think I can find fried chicken easily at 6 in the morning. Why does everybody just want to eat pancakes? I want fried chicken. I know, the chicken and waffles. Go to a Waffle House and get chicken and waffles and covered with syrup. Maybe. IHOP probably has that. I'm sure they do. Okay. Thank you all. This was fun. Popeye's chicken is really good. You're not wrong. How am I doing? I'm very tired, I'm not gonna lie. I'm running on adrenaline and I'm having fun, but physically, right? My fingers. Believe it or not, my fingers, my shoulders, my throat from yelling, my shoulder, my knees from standing, my knees and stuff, right? Because think about it. If you're a cashier at a grocery store, and you stand for 6 hours, think about it, right? I do that all the time too, but I'm wearing this heavy guitar. And, and then I'm yelling and I'm rocking out. It's pretty intense, but I wouldn't have it any other way. We got to set the standard for the industry, bro. We are the world's most watched music show. It's a real thing, dude. Look into it. 3 nights a week, nobody's blowing up the numbers like we are. It's really fantastic, the climb. I love it. I want to I want to be an internet god. I want to be a god of the internet. I want to be I want 1,000,000 billion. I want to conquer the internet world. I want everyone to know about this show by next year at this same time. Let's get a play button. Let's get 1,000,000. Manifest the best. We're going to win. We're going to win. I want to be an